And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ball over Lewis. Ball with the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Granger outside. Off target with his three. West against O'Neal. Shot from the wing. Shot's good from West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
The shot by George, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans.
That is a great finish! Oh, my. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Lewis misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Ball from long range. That one doesn't go. Here's O'Neal. And it's good from the elbow.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Granger drives.
That is a great finish! Oh, my gosh.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lewis misses. On offense here are the Pelicans. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis kicks to Davis. Lewis Lewis grabs the board. Indiana trailing here. From deep, George score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From deep three-point land, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5. Ball with it, makes it off the glass.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting a shot off close to the basket.
And the Pelicans with the possession, trailing by 2. From deep three-point territory, Pacers with the rebound. Ranger outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And it's George missing. And the Pelicans with possession here.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Nice move. He stepped back and cashed it up. 6 points for him. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Lewis with the 3.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
The 3 from George. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Davis puts it in.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
George against Ingram. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And then George with the jam.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Ball, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's George. Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here is Davis. 11 points in the game. There's Ball with the 3, and the rebound goes to Danny Green.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Ball with a wide open look, and the 3 ball is good. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's George. In. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Ball, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 1. Here's O'Neal. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Ball with the 3. Again, Ball missing.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Davis. And there's the drive. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The Pelicans trail. There's Ball with the 3. Drills it from outside. Ball's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. George with the bucket.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Here's Ball. Count that bucket. Ball's got 16. George in the post. Davis is up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Now, here's George. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Davis. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Outside Lewis. Excellent D there from Ball. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Lewis gets the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Davis can't get it to go. O'Neal high post. West on him. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis, the pass to Ingram. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. Pacers leading by 4. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Ball kicks it to West. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pelicans trail by 7. Deep 2 from Ball. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Ball's got 18 points in the game. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Fires from the wing. Buries the jump shot. 15 points in the game. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Davis trying.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Granger misses. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. No good. That would have tied it. Granger from outside. Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
George passes to O'Neal, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
1:16 left to play in the third. The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis passes to George. Fades and shoots. Count it. George has got 17 now.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana leading by 5. George looking over the floor. Lewis with the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Ball. And good that time. Ball's got 22.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
The 3 from George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana. Here's Davis. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Ball from long range. That shot no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. West out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's Granger laying it in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier If they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's stolen by West. There's the three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
O'Neal wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. George against Davis. And that one's good, George.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis. And get the three. Pacers leading by 10. O'Neal outside. Creating space. What a move.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monsters. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Sinks the big jumper.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Granger drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. A 12-point game. And the shot goes in.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
The three goes down.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
The 19-foot shot. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
George. Layup, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
A three-pointer. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Ah, the basket is good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Granger against West. It's stolen by Davis. West, right side, does not go in. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ingram. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Davis with the double team. Daniels. Now George. It's stolen by Davis. Paul George. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Ball is out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Here's Granger. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Right side Ingram. And that one is hammered home.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And here are the Pacers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Lewis passes to George. Drains the triple.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check when he steps over the line.
And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lewis passes to George. Driving in. Here's Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Davis. Pass to West. Back to Davis. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. 6 to shoot. Granger passes to O'Neal. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Leading by 5. Takes it inside. And that one's good. Ball's got 10 points.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Ingram double teamed. Here's West. George defending. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lewis passes to Granger. Gets the 3 to fall. Granger's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ball. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Lewis passes to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Ball. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Here's George. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ball. And it falls all over the rim and in. 14 points for him.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. Absolutely carrying the offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ingram double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Granger. He's got 5. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Here's Ball. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Halliburton against Ball. It's George on the wing. 6 points for him. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Ball passes to Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Halliburton. He can't get it to go. Good D by Ball. Here's Davis. Oh, hey, how about that?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Granger. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's O'Neal. Misses the jumper. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Shoots over Halliburton. And that one's good. Ingram. And now an 11-point Pelican lead.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
2 minutes remaining in the
Up top ball, defended by Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 13. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's Ball with a 3, pure from three-point range. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Halliburton. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Pelicans lead by 14. From the line, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton for 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Puts up a deep 3. No good that time. And so it's New Orleans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4-man position.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And the shot goes. He's got 10.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Here's Ball. And no good. Halliburton with some nice D. The drive by Daniels. Whoa! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Granger. Daniels up top. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Ball. And he makes it on the layup. Ball's got 25 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Outside for Davis. For three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. From the stripe. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. No good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 16 to the paint. Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass. West has got his second basket of the night.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside for Ingram. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ingram's got his third basket on the night right there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ball passes to Ingram. Jacks up a three. That shot off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 13. O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. With the drop. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Ingram. Deflected. Here's Granger. Hounded by Ball. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here's Ingram from the arc. Paul George pulls it in. From deep. The shot comes out. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting...
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. West tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's George on the wing. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and the dunk by George.
There's some toughness in the attitude of Paul George. Perfectly fends off the D on his way to the rack.
Pass to West.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. They led by as many as 18.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Ball. And that one drops for him. Ball Ball's got 27 points.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch. Putting a nice...
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Getting up and laying down the hammer. Maybe that'll help them pick up their energy a bit.
Well, it definitely got the guys on the bench going. Look at them.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
George against Davis. Oh, no good on the dunk. Oh, the stuff.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Ingram. Oh, unanswered slam.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Davis. The three ball is down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
For three. Oh, it misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Stolen by Ball. From deep three-point land. Oh, it misses. Pacers trail by 9. George. Here's Daniels. 1:19 left in the fourth. Davis pulls it down. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Tight D, making that one difficult. From deep. Money from three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
He takes it in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Nice. That one's good.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Connect.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now here's Ball. Outside Ingram. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 2. Now here's Granger. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
With the fadeaway. Chalk up 2 there.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach.
I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Lewis misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Daniels against West. Over Daniels. West misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Lewis against West. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Davis, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Pass to O'Neal. Spins. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now here's George, and Davis pulls it down. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Sabonis against West. Sabonis inside. Over West. Sabonis, no good. The Pelicans trail. Now, here's Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball, no good. Halliburton against Ball. Latrey drains it from beyond the arc.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
West kicks to Ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass the ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got 5.
Boy, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Here's Sabonis. Hands it from downtown.
Sabonis does a nice job recognizing when he should look to pull up off the dribble and shoot it in rhythm.
And it's Davis missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the shot goes in.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Here's Halliburton. There's O'Neal with the 3. And no good that time. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pacers lead by 3 and will return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Ingram in the small forward position. Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. From deep three-point land. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 6.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Randle no good. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton passes to Artest. Over Ingram. That doesn't go either for Artest.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Randle can't get that one to fall.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
So it's the Pacers now, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Here's McGinnis. Sabonis trying to get open. The shot's good from McGinnis. McGinnis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ball finds Randle. And Randle throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
The shot's good from McGinnis. And the Pelicans with possession here. Deep 2 from Ball. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, our test on the way. Pass to McGinnis. The 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Randle driving inside. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randle from most other power forwards.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And that one drops for him. Randle's got 8 points. Pacers leading by 3. Here's McGinnis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
McGinnis against Randle. Fader on the way. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And how about the response from Randle? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back.
Count that one. McGinnis has got 12 points now in the quarter. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 3-pointer, Randle. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Going inside, and McGinnis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
New Orleans making a switch here. Stojakovic is checked in, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And Randle has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Here's McGinnis. Shoots over ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pacers leading by 7. Artest is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's McGinnis. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. McGinnis has got 16 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Randle, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Here's McGinnis. He's got 16. Back to George. McGinnis against Randle. Into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. McGinnis' shot is off. Pelicans trail by 6. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Stojakovic. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Stojakovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Stojakovic. An even 3-on-3 break for the tie. It's hauled in by McGinnis. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Shots good by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. On the wing, George. Defended by Stojakovic.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Stojakovic with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Back to Artest. Outside, George puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Randall against McGinnis. Randall is screen on George. 3-pointer, Stojakovic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Here's Stojakovic. Banked in off the glass. Stojakovic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Sabonis. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Stojakovic. Defended by George. Shots good by Stojakovic.
He'll take that shot every chance he gets, so you've got to jump on Stojakovic there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left in the third. Here's McGinnis. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Randall from outside. Sabonis grabs the ball. Indiana leading. Here's McGinnis. It's good from long range. McGinnis has got 19 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. McGinnis' shot is off.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
From downtown, and it's Ingram with the rebound. Fires from way outside, and that one released in time, but no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Indiana out in front. They lift. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Peja Stojakovic is out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Randall into the power forward position. Outside Stojakovic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball assists in the game. Halliburton passes to McGinnis. Launches it. Pelicans pull it in. Randall outside to take the lead. Pass to Stojakovic. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
Here's McGinnis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McGinnis has got the game tied up here for Indiana. Three-pointer, Stojakovic. A shot missing. George with the defensive effort. Here's McGinnis. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Stojakovic kicks to Randall. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Fades. McGinnis' shot is off. And here's New Orleans now. The lead is 2. That's good from Randall. And the assist by Stojakovic. Randall's got 22 points.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Halliburton. Unloads. Davis pulls it down. Cleared away by Sabonis. From deep. 3. Good.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Randall, it's good.
On when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Puts the move on, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
A huge two-handed slam.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
No good. Pacers trail by 3. Releases from 15. Davis pulls it down. Launches it. Bucket. Davis for 3.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Sabonis. It's off target. Pelicans leading by 6. From long range. He drills the 3.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jumper is off. And here's Indiana.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
George McGinnis. First personal foul. 15.
Stojakovic against George. It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. No good from 3. So we see the Pelicans.
Nuggets off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now here's Reed. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. And it's the Lakers ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range.
Oh!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's West. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Bryant outside from behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Again, the Lakers.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Anthony right side. Oh! Gets you some!
Nice.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Abdul-Jabbar off target from outside. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with a double. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Lets it fly. Another one falls for New York. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Ewing, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. It's both from the stripe. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Knicks out in front, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's West. Takes a 13-footer. Again, the Lakers.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Brunson way outside. Kobe grabs a miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Uh-oh! No! Count it! Whoa, wow!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever. Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Bryant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bryant's got his first basket.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now Los Angeles with it. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here's Bryant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 9. Goes up from the top of the key. O'Neal pulls it in. Anthony against Bryant. Going inside. Oh! Wow! Wow! With authority!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here are the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by West.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the front of the rim and out. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson outside. The shot, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
O'Neal misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
58 seconds left in the second. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 9. And the basket by West. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Bryant outside. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brunson taking his time here. Off the mark there with a three. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reed, and he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 7 points. Here's Brunson. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Bryant against Anthony. The baseline J is on the way. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 12. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's offline from half court.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Garrett, the pass to Brunson. Shot on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Guerin.
Oh, wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. They retain possession. Here's Johnson. Tries to break his ice. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 8.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Johnson finds Bryant. Hits a three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 15.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Anthony on the double. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Knicks trail by 20. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pulls it. And Brunson gets it to go. He has 6.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Bryant in the high post, working on Anthony. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Misses the step-back jumper. The Lakers lead by 16. Here's Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 10 points in the game. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Outside Brunson. There's the 3. The shot that time not on target. He gets it up. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Los Angeles feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Defense is setting. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. Connects from downtown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Charity stripe shot. And he dunks it down. That gives him a double-double.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Brunson outside, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks that one from the post. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's West. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Reed. Counted from distance. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's Johnson with a drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Lakers lead by 21. From deep three-point land. And it's Guerin missing. On offense, here are the Lakers. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Johnson against Brunson. Left side, Johnson. No good there, off the double clutch. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant, drives to the hoop. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Now here's Brunson. The turnaround jumper. He's off on that one. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
On the wing, Anthony takes a three. Knocks down the long J. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Reed. Stolen by Bryant. Looking to get it going. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And New York has possession. Shot clock at 6. So we see the Lakers taking the...
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Bryant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kobe's got his team on the board to start the games for Los Angeles. Brunson the pass to Guerin. From outside the arc, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Yep, that one goes in there.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson dishes to West. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
With the drive, the kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed, again the Lakers.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The Lakers on offense. They lead by 4. West outside. Back to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17, and the bank shot is good. Bryant's got 6.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron comes in for Kobe. And James Worthy is subbed in for West. Now here's LeBron. Outside Worthy. The 3. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony finds Brunson. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Basket counts. Guerin's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Lakers with the ball. Worthy with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Rebounded by Anthony.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Worthy from outside. The Knicks pull it in. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Brunson makes a 2-pointer. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. Worthy kicks to LeBron. Nailed from three-point land.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And Anthony gets it to go.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
James looking it over. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And it's Brunson missing. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Plays it in off the breakaway. Brunson's got 7. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Worthy from outside. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Offense. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. James down the lane.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear it.
LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 9. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now James, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy outside. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson, the pass to James. There's the... Oh,
yes! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Anthony. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 minutes.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Brunson outside.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Good on the bucket. Shaq's got his first points of the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. Right side Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 16. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Johnson kicks to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Guerin, no good. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this.
And ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Shaq. In the corner, it's James. Over Anthony. That's short off the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. LeBron passes to Johnson. Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Brunson covering. Hook shot. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Anthony's shot is off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Stolen by Ewing. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it, and Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 13 points in the game. Worthy the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from LeBron. Good on the triple. LeBron's got 17 now.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to James.
2 minutes.
Johnson kicks to James. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
.156 left in the third quarter. With the step back, here's Brunson. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 12.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
LeBron, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Pulls up on the wing. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Worthy throws it down.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 18. It's stolen by Anthony. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Now, here's Worthy. He has 7. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it over to Worthy. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Shaq. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Shaq's got the 4th quarter started here with buckets for Los Angeles.
How about Shaq with the mid-range there, showing a willingness to step out and expand his game.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Tries the spin move. James, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Outside, O'Neal. Tries it from the top of the key. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Reed. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Lakers leading by 18. O'Neal drives in. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. Outside, Brunson. Here's Guerin. Covered by Worthy. Oh, and he misses the dunk. James fires. Can't connect from long distance.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Lakers leading by 18. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar. And it misses. Knicks trail by 18. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Anthony fires. And the 3 misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
18 feet away. And there it is for him. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
LeBron. He's off from 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now O'Neal. Releases from 15. It's off. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Outside Anthony. Shoots the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Worthy feeling it out a bit. James off target from outside. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Let's lose a three. It misses. Anthony up on top. James covering. All sorts of time, and he gets it to go. James. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Don't leave me
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's James. Pass to Mikan. That one doesn't drop. And here's New York now. Here's Oakley. Fades and shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Mikan. Oakley with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Richardson for 3. No good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Goodrich. Ball stolen. On the break. Here's Oakley. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Richardson. And the baseline jumper, no good. Here's Goodrich. Drops in the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's New York now. Outside Richardson. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Goodrich has got 6.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Mikan passes to Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Here's Oakley. Checked by Gasol. Oakley's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. To the wing, right side. Beyond the arc. Goodrich can't hit. And New York has possession. A nice shot by Oakley. Here are the Lakers now. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Goodrich. No good on the three. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Oakley. And that misses. That would have put him up. Goodrich, the pass to Mikan. Three-pointer. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
New York, again, can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Richardson. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Gasol grabs the board. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Goodrich. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Oakley. Kept alive.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Johnson passes to Mikan. The three ball. No good on the shot. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Lakers on top. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Goodrich can't hit. New York trailing. Here's Oakley. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Mikan. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Oakley. Checked by Gasol. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Here's Oakley. Checked by Gasol. And Gasol with the block. Here's Mikan. Tries to break his ice. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Oakley. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Mikan, no good. Here's Oakley. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mikan, that's good.
Coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Ewing, no good. Here are the Lakers now. 4-point game. Here's Mikan. He's got 10. Hook shot on the way. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Goodrich. give him 8. No good on the quick 3.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The Lakers lead by 4. Oakley with a rebound. Oakley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Goodrich has got 11.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Aaron gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Oakley. Checked by Gasol.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Richardson, covered by Johnson. Richardson, the pass to Oakley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Gasol grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 6. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mikan. 14 points for him. Here's Ewing into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Mikan. Nails it from 3. Mikan's got 17.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Oakley. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 9. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Richardson in at the point guard position. Here's Mikan. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's tipped. Richardson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Goodrich. He's got 11. Down low. Here's Oakley. Checked by Gasol. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Boy, they need something to go. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. the athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Oakley's shot is off. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mikan's got 22.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now a timeout called by New York. And the Knicks making a change here. Monroe's checked in. Two minutes into the second half of play now, and counted from 19 feet away.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Knicks trail by 8. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Mikan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's off from 3-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Oakley.
Hey, yo, right here.
Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Fades back. The bank shot, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Monroe. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 8. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up, and that one's good. Gasol's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Monroe, covered by Johnson. Monroe misses. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Kept alive, controls the rebound and the putback. Mikan's got 24.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Looking to get back on track. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Can they get it? A nice shot by Oakley. Oakley's got his second basket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Intercepted. From the arc. Gasol grabs the board. The Lakers lead by 13. Here's Mikan. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Mikan's got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Oakley. Off target from 3-point range.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Mikan. And he's got 28 now. It's blocked. Here's Monroe. The three-pointer off the mark. Knocked loose. Pass to Ewing. 4 seconds left. Three-pointer Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 9.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, And it's Mikan in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Wide open look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Goodrich has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Ewing. Misses the three. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Mikan. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Knicks trail by 17. From deep three-point range, Oakley's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
To end the run, the Lakers with a rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Goodrich. Fires in the triple. Goodrich has got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Mikan. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. 6 on the shot clock. And they'll get another chance. With the hook shot. Anthony grabs the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the basket is good. Monroe's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Goodrich. From deep. And another three for the Lakers. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Monroe misses. The Lakers lead by 23. Here's Mikan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Reed's checked in for New York, and so he hits both. New York with the ball. Shot is up, and he drains the quick shot.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Mikan, that's good.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Ewing's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Fires the three. Mikan, no good. Here's Reed. That three's off the mark. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Monroe. On the take, and it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. He can't hit that time. Now the Knicks with it. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. James passes to Johnson. Here's Goodrich. Launches it from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Monroe. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by LeBron. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Mikan. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Monroe. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3-point.
Fires the three. Mikan, no good. Here's Monroe. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Launches it. Lever pulls it in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. That doesn't go either for English.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that one is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's English. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fades back, and he gets it to go.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Now, Lever. From deep. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Thompson, moving in, and Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. No coverage that time. He's got 12.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan is pretty solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's English, and it's in there.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go, and he gets the bucket.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, this is a story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
There's Lever with the 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. A 3 from McGuire. And he's good on the 3-ball.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 12.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And as the first quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
And he nails the third. The Nuggets leading by 13. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside Anthony. Off target from three-point range. Fires away from way outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Thompson in the corner. Goes up on the wing. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
He had a nice open look right there. English has got 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anthony dishes to Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 13. The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the triple. 14 points for him.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And here are the Mavericks now. Taken away by Anthony. Anthony on the wing. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. A 3 from Aguirre. Good work defensively by Anthony. From past the arc. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. And the Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And it's the Nuggets ball. At one point, they led by 16. The kick out to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. 1:33 left to play in the first half. A 3 from Aguirre. Good on the three-point shot. Aguirre's got his second bucket.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
He gets that one.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
And then English with the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. wire, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Wire's got 8.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Lever kicks to Anthony. No good on the triple. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job. That was worth the price of admission. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Here's Donaldson. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Lever, that's good.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Lever. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's English.
Oh,
wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Anthony, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever finds English. Traps in the tray. English has got 19 points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Denver leading by 23. And Thompson launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Anthony, the pass to Thompson, puts up a deep three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
From deep three-point territory, the long-distance three is barreled. Dwyer's got 11 points. And here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Fires from way outside. Nowitzki looking around. And again, Dallas with the three.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by 18. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The tray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Lever from long range.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Aguirre grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And stolen by English. From deep 3-point territory. Pass to Lever. From deep 3-point territory. And Blackman pulls it down. Blackman's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Count it! It's a 13-point game. Knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
That one misses. And here are the Mavericks now. No good from 3. Lever is doubled. Now Anthony. Launches from deep. No good there. The Mavericks trail by 16. Nowitzki. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Thompson fires. Doncic for the rebound. Here's Dallas. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Another shot. Good on the basket.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Fires the three. Not gonna go. Doncic gets it to go inside.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
The long three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And it misses. On the wing, Thompson. And there's the dunk. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they
We'll be right back.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Pass to Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Blackman. It's good. Off the glass. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Lever. The rebound by Chandler.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Thompson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Launches it. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. Yep, that one's good. Aguirre's got 5.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Lieber, out to Thompson. Kidd with the rebound. A minute 6 left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. So it's Denver now. Lieber passes to Thompson. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. The turnaround. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Here's Lieber. He's got 5. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time. And stolen by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lieber in at the 1.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
His first shot attempt. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Blackman. Jokic on the double team. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
To the left wing. Here's English. And the 3 off target. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 5. From 7 feet. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. He shoots. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Denver. Here he goes.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Chandler. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Kidd. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. There's 1:12 left in the first half. Here's English.
What did you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Blackman, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Stolen by Jokic. Lever passes to English. Drills it from deep. English has got 13 points in this quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Mavericks trail by 3. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Just 5 on the clock. Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
One way to describe Nowitzki, calm, control, poise, even with the defense right up on him. I mean, he makes tough shots look easy.
And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Kidd. Jokic on the double team. Here's Nowitzki for the lead. And Dallas hits again from deep.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, swiped away. Here's Nowitzki. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Kidd. Again, Dallas.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Kidd with the bucket. Nuggets trail by 3. Lever passes to Anthony. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Spins. Plenty of space. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
It's deflected.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Kidd with the bucket.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
4-3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Kidd. 15 points in the game. 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Tries the spin move. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Spins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What a savvy move by Nowitzki, knowing the defense has to respect his jump shot, which is lethal. He gets them to bite on the pump fake. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And here's Thompson for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Kidd. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Dallas. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Alex English.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
That ties the game. Thompson's got 22.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Blackman pass to Chandler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chandler's got his first bucket in this one.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
In the paint, Jokic going off.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
The triple drops.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Puts up a deep three. Shot's no good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Thompson in the post. Outside Anthony. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he recovers it.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
And, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Thompson. Here's English. Oh, he can't jam it home. Driving inside. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Anthony fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Jams it home.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Thompson! Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Here's English. Oh, no good on the dunk. To take the lead. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the
Yeah.
Dallas. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Lever. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. The shake. Drained for 2 points.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Chandler comes in for Donaldson. And it's Nash in for Doncic. Nash's shot is off. Here's Beck. Nice D from Nowitzki.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Thompson passes to Beck. And again, Denver no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Nash with another miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Camby against Nowitzki. 11 feet away. Rejected by Nowitzki. Near the three-point line, it's Nash. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And Nash terrific at shooting while in rhythm. Effortlessly just switching between the dribble to the pull-up.
The shot's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Nash. That doesn't go either for Nash. 1:57 left to play here in the first. Here's Beck. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Nash outside. Over Thompson, and Thompson sends it back. Here's Camby.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:33 left in the first. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Steve Nash.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Nash. Puts up a 3. Again, Nash missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Beck. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Nash with the bucket. Nash has got 6. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Beck. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Nash outside. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
Shot from the wing. Chandler with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Can be no luck.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. He's out there with Lever. English is out there with Campbell. And it's Beck in at the force line. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Drills it from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's Nash missing. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Camby. It's good. And it's 6 points for Camby. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Nash against Lever. Here's the 3. Nash's shot is off. Nash has gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Fires for 3. The shot by Beck is no good. Beck's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Nash. And count it from 19 feet away. Nash has got 14 points. Here's Beck. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Nash. Again, Nash missing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Beck is no good. The Mavericks leading. For the 3. Again, Nash missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Camby. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Fires the 3. Pass to Blackman. Nash with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nash with no one around. And that's good off the glass that time. He's got 16. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Buries it down low.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Beck. Off target from outside. And here are the Mavericks now. There's Nash with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nash has got 19 points.
And this is not an easy shot, but Nash has the range to drop it from there.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
That shot misses. Nice D from Camby. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, Camby following the miss by Nash from deep. There's the triple. Again, Nash missing. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Camby. Over Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Another shot. Camby, no luck.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Out to Nash. Puts up a deep 3. Again, Nash missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Camby. He's got 6. And the foul called on Marcus Camby. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left here in the second. And here's Nash outside. Again, Nash missing. Here's Beck. The Nuggets with another miss. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so here's Denver, trailing by 2. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Terry. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The wide open look here for Terry. Connects from 3-point range. Terry's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for Dallas. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Outside Terry, and the Mavericks another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Outside Terry. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguayo. Terry's got 9 points in the quarter.
A go-to shot for Terry. He has so much confidence in his 3-ball.
Here's Beck. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Terry. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Terry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Terry following the basket made by Marcus Camby. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Terry. 3-pointer. Here's Beck. No good from outside. Here's Dallas. Launches a 3. And it's Terry again missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and Blackman pulls it down. Blackman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Terry dishes to Chandler. Ring shot on the way. And it's Terry again missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. Nowitzki kicks to Terry. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Mavericks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Camby down low. He's guarded by Chandler. Camby no luck. Dallas leading by 7. Bradley's check in for Nowitzki. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Bradley. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Here's Beck. And the rejection by Bradley. There's the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Beck. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beck's got 15 points.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
First team foul.
1:33 left to play here in the 3rd. Unloads from 9. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 16th rebound on the night. Bradley Bradley with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Camby with the block. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Terry, that's a 2. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Lever. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Terry outside. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Bradley. The fader. And Dallas again with the bucket. Now here's Camby. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. The Mavericks on top. Up 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Thompson is out there with Lever. That's Camby. Then there's English. And it's Beck in at the power forward position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Bradley from 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Camby. And he banks in the layup.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage looks you're going to get.
Bradley's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. The shot by Beck is no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Terry, the pass to Aguirre. Yep, right through the net. Aguirre's got the lead up to 9 now for the man.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort. Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
And the shot is good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Pass to Beck. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Jason Terry. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Mavericks. Here's Bradley. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots the 3. Trains the three-pointer. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now here's Chandler. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer. Good.
And that Terry jumper there, that's the shot capable of doing a lot of damage on the spot up or the pull up. Terry's got a great eye for that shot.
Here's Chandler. Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
That one goes in. Mavericks leading by 15. Launches from deep. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now Chandler. Marcus Camby missing on the 3. With the tip. Puts up a deep three. And here is Chandler from outside. That's off.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Now Chandler. Marcus can't be missing on the three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And the three misses. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Here's Jackson. Now Bradley tosses it up. Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go. From way back. And it misses. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the three ball is good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Irving fires from way outside. With the fadeaway. Lopez can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here's Curry for three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Irving. Knocks down the step back J. Irving's got 5 points.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harrison driving to the basket. Rejected by Lopez. Irving, the pass to Durant. Curry with a steal. Pass to Harrison. 5 on the clock. No good. That would have tied it. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Irving with it. Durant covering. There's the 3. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Barry, pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Irving with a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good by Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Golden State with the ball. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's Golden State.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Harden fires away from outside. That one's off. Still out of sync. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Chamberlain, no good. Outside Harden. No good on the triple. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And the three-pointer goes.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, denied by Durant. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Curry passes to Durant.
Blocking foul called on Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fires the 3. Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Lopez. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. No good off the glass.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Harden misses. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. The deep 3 from Durant. They grab their own miss. Lopez.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Chamberlain. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Fires from deep. Ooh, poked away. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 6-point Nets lead.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Over Irving. That's good from Durant on the assist by Curry. And it's now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead. With the step back. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
And the Warriors with another three.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Harrison's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Irving for 3. Harrison pulls it in. Lopez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Durant against Irving. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Now the Warriors with it. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Barry. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Three-pointer, Harden. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Nets trail by 7. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Up top, Lopez. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry surveys. Over Irving. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Looking to win the run. Jump shot is good. Irving's got 13.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. Unable to get that one. Harden with the defensive effort. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. And that one, good. Curry's got 21.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
A consistent and standout scorer, it's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Lopez with the steal.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead. He takes it in. Oh, stolen by Harden. For the tie. And it's Irving missing. Here's Barry. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on. Irving for 3. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant finds Curry. To the right side. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, that's huge, extending the lead going.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Harden fires away from outside with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Warriors lead by 13.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Warriors lead by 13. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
It's stolen by Irving. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass. Here's Harrison. Cleared away by Lopez.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Fires it from 14. No good. Nets trail by 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Golden State with the ball. Driving in. Yes, sir!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The free ball is down!
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
He gets it to go off the sweet move.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Harden. Now Durant. Lopez. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Harden. He launches. Nope.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Up top, Durant. 30 seconds left in the game. That's in!
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright leap.
Buries it from outside! 7-point differential. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Harrison.
Be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez. And at the center, filling out the middle.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's Curry. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Irving. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Curry with the three. And Irving pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 7-point differential. On its way from Curry for two. Again, Curry missing.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Offensive rebound. That one doesn't go. Durant just inside the line. They get it again. Will it go? And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Irving a screen on Curry. The shot's good from Irving.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Arizon the pass to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Curry. After the basket by Brooklyn. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Harden hit the stuff.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. So it's Brooklyn now, following the score by Golden State.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
There's a screen. Curry passes to Barry. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Fades away. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
From the top of the key. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 3. Left side Durant. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Harden. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Curry dishes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Dunk to finish it off.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. He certainly beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looked... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving at small forward. 2 points. That one goes.
And the deadliest scorers are able to capitalize on contested jumpers. And you can definitely include Irving on that list.
Curry gets the bucket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Harden has a wide open look. No good on the three. Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Durant. From the wing, and it's good for two. KD's got 7.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Nets foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Out to Thompson. Clock at 4. Launches from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant with it. Puts it up from 12. Draymond Green with the rebound. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving surveying the floor. And again, unable to change momentum here. Outside, KD. Outside, Curry. Clock at 6. Thompson for 3. Here's KD. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Fires from way outside. And Irving pulls it down. Nets trail by 3. In the corner. Harden lets the 3 fly. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. He has yet to score. And Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Harden. Draymond Green with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Fade away. Curry can't get it to go.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back, That's not an easy look for most guys.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Curry kicks to Durant. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9. Takes a step back. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Green, the pass to Thompson. This one for 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. Keeps the Warriors 5.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
That's tipped. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And then Irving slams it in.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. Chamberlain against Lopez. Clock at 6. Now, here is Chamberlain. A second chance effort, and it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Here's Durant. Whoa!
Nice.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Here's Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Irving against Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Thompson for the triple. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Irving. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
1:51 left in the third. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Durant. Spins. A 3 ball. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Shoots off the step back. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets. Curry against Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Curry against Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez for 3. Curry! What else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Irving. 13 points in the game. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. The deep 3 from Irving. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 16. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
KD, that's for 2. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Thompson passes to Durant. From downtown, the rebound by the Nets. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Harden going all the way.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Curry kicks to Thompson. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Fades and shoots. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Curry passes to Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Right side, Irving. The kick out to Irving. And he hits the jumper.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Puts up the 3, and it misses. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson fires.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
First one falls for him. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Here's Irving. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry against Irving. Outside, Durant. Tries the spin move. And there's the drive.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
For 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the club.
Curry can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Nets with the lead. Irving rips it down with two hands.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now Durant takes the three, and it doesn't go. 1:15 left in the fourth. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. 12-footer gets it.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Harden. And he does not hit. Green against Lopez. Now Thompson. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
He drills the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Durant. To win the game. The three is off. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional.
Chasing after I have myself to blame.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not in.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Irving against Curry. No good from outside. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. And here's Lopez from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's no good. Here's Brooklyn. Outside Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. And that's good. Harden for 3.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain outside Durant. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The 3 from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Lopez can't hit. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Curry's shot is off. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Harden penetrating. Can't get it to drop. The Warriors trailing. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Green for 3. Sinks the tray.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Harden against Thompson. Fires it. And it's Harden again missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA. This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 6.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Curry, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now here's Lopez. Outside Harden. inside the arc. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 4. Durant, pass to Green. That's good, and so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Irving, that's good.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Irving against Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Lopez can't hit.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors. And stolen by Durant. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant looking around. Outside for Irving. Pass to Irving. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Tipped. Fires the 3. Oh, Durant from way out.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 3. Outside, Green. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 11 points.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Off target with the 3. Nets trail by 11. Here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Shot is good by Curry.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Durant, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. He goes up. What a throwdown from KD.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Carter, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden against Thompson. Unloads. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Durant. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Carter on the take. Got a hand on it. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
He was all alone on that one. Carter's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Oh, how about the dime?
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Nets trail by 10. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Yes, sir! KD for three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Harden from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to...
Danny, he did!
From long range. Woo!
How about that? Pass to Lopez. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. 6 to shoot. Harden, deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own...
Oh,
that is
wow!
unreal!
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
And here's Curry for three. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. Here's Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's a one-on-one situation. Carter against Durant. Carter, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've got a 9-point lead. Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. From deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Durant. It's tipped. They recover it.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And Lopez drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Durant, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That one goes. Count it. Durant's got 23.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 6. From deep three-point range, another three for Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches a three. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant looking around. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the court. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Harden against Thompson. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Durant against Green. Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Durant against Carter on the wing. Curry from deep. Golden State with a rebound. Tipped. It's stolen by Irving. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. And the Warriors lead by 8.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Launches it from deep. Curry outside. Outside Thompson. I got him. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir!
And trying to put the game away. He's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Ooh, the shot misses. Nets trail by 7. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, Green rips down the board. Klay Thompson. Oh, from the parking lot.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that strike.
It's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Harden fires. It's cleared away by Thompson. The Warriors lead by 8. Green. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
From long range. Did he?
He did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Harden! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Durant fires! Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Right side, Irving. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
3 points.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Durant. The long 3. That misses. Here's Brooklyn.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Cleared away by Lopez. Durant. Oh, yes, he did.
That's incredible.
Wow. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it's George missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton for three. Indiana again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Halliburton. Davis missing from long range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bucket is good.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul for three. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's West. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Mashburn no good. Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. O'Neal wide open. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The offensive rebound. And Davis throws it down.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Pacers trail by 5. Kicks it out to Granger. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Davis with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. And Davis throws it down hard.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Halliburton, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And George, here we go. And Davis sends it back.
The infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And George kicks to O'Neal. From the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh!
My goodness.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's Davis for 3. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. The shot misses. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Pelicans on top. They lead by 12. And we'll get things started. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all... Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Left side, George. And Davis sends it back. George against Davis. Excellent D there from George. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot falls short this time.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Paul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And Paul continues to trick so many players with the pump fake. I mean, once he gets you in the air, you're cooked.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 11. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 5 points so far.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep. Okay, I see you. What was that? My goodness. I have no clue how that went down.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Pelicans leading by 6. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. George controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job on the old boards.
Davis finds West. Outside for Davis. Hit the floater. Back to West. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. And New Orleans pushing it up now. There's 1:38 left now here in the second. And that one's good. Mashburn. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
From deep three-point land. They get it back. Davis, the pass to Davis. West against Daniels. Takes a 3. No good from West.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
In the corner, George with it, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Granger. Fires away from outside. Oh, Clark, it went in. Count it.
Yeah.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels with the steal. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Granger inside the line, and it's sent back by West. Davis dishes to West. That one drops for him. West has got 14.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's George. Rebound, Davis. Lets it go with a three. And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Pacers trail by 7. Kicks it out to Granger. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so it's Indiana with it. Fires the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Fires from the wing. Mashburn no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Launches it from deep. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 7. With the shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. West has got 19 points.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Halliburton finds George. And 101 left here in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Now Paul. Over Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans leading by 8. Stolen by George. Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Shots continue. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pacers trail by 4, and a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. A kick out to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
What a play.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
West passes to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Daniel.
Big time.
Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And Davis gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
That does not go. The Pelicans leading. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Pacers trail by 4. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
West inside. O'Neal's there. Yeah, that goes in.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
They trail by 7. Paul George. That one's off. Still out of sync. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Paul fires. Misses the deep 3. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. O'Neal. The 3 doesn't go. Pelicans leading by 7. Davis driving to the basket.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
George against Davis. Now here's Granger. D right on him.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Ball against Halliburton. Daniels with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Launches it. And down goes the 3.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Chris Paul. Again, Daniels pulls it down.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
That one misses. O'Neal against West. It's tipped. Poked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Halliburton fires. It's good.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans.
I put my soul into this. I
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Now here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. The 3 ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Halliburton against Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Paul. There's Davis with the 3.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Shot's good by Granger.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
George's shot is good. George has got 5 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Davis misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Still without a basket in the game. Pass to West. It's stolen by Halliburton. Right wing. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. Davis knocks it loose.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And it's good for 2.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Here's West. Still without a bucket. Outside for Davis. Out left to the wing. Here's Paul. And that's good from 17 feet.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Shot's good by Granger.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
For three, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the bucket by the Pacers.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Baseline jumper. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 13. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Davis looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. And it's New Orleans with another. Indiana on offense. O'Neal on the wing. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 8.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
A shot from the high post. Good.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
And stolen by Paul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Davis. To the wing on the left. Mashburn. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis with it. 5 points in the game. Over to the wing. Halliburton against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Outside Paul. Fade away. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Granger. To win the drought. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 6. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Rips it home off a terrific move.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul passes to Davis. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And a great move by Chris Paul. Paul's got 11 points. George scanning the floor. Takes the three. That shot missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drama. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. Also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
So it's the Pacers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to West. Another shot. Basket's good. He's got 6.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. The three is up. Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans trail. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Davis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Davis has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Granger.
Oh, wow. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Paul against Halliburton. Tries to spin move. Here's Davis. Drops one in from the wing. Davis has got 10 points.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Halliburton, the pass to George. The floater. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. With the fadeaway. Davis misses. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Indiana now. Now O'Neal. Checked by Davis. Great open look there. He's got 13.
Great opportunity, and he capitalized.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Over Paul. Halliburton misses. Halliburton's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Halliburton against Paul. Takes it inside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets under. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward spot. That's the Pelicans 5. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Paul. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Granger. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. Drained it for 2 points.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Right side Davis. The 19-footer. Oh, it misses.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Cash from downtown.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Davis. AD doing what he does.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Money from 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Paul! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go to take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Paul outside. The 17-footer. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Davis. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Screen by O'Neal. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Now Davis. It's off.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Now George. Now Halliburton. Here's Granger. The three is off.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Halliburton, and he nails it.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Now here's Paul. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. That was an incredible.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Paul. A three ball. Granger with the rebound. Here's McGinnis. Over West. Here's Daniels. That one misses. West with some nice D. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. From deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's McGinnis. Pelicans pull it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And here's West for three. It's hauled in by Paul George. And here's Indiana. The shot's good from McGinnis.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Peja Stojakovic comes in for Davis. Stojakovic with the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
Granger misses. Outside Stojakovic. It's hauled in by McGinnis. Halliburton against Stojakovic. There's the three. Halliburton, no good. Stojakovic with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to McGinnis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. McGinnis has got 5 points so far.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Halliburton passes to McGinnis. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this game. McGinnis hits them both. Here's Paul. Pass to Stojakovic. Over Granger. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now. Shoots from the high post. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And McGinnis throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
George passes to McGinnis. David West grabs the miss. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wings to Stojakovic. Three-pointer. They get it back. West passes to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. McGinnis against West, and he makes that one. McGinnis has got 13 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Puts up a deep 3. No good that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Stojakovic is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Gordon in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul dishes to Stojakovic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
McGinnis' shot is off. Pelicans trail by 12. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. McGinnis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires the 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Pacers leading by 14. Puts one up from 19. It's stolen by West. Here's Stojakovic. The shot's good on the assist by West. Stojakovic has got 13.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous. Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Shot's good by Stojakovic.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Puts up a deep 3. McGinnis' shot is off. Pelicans trail by 13. Now, here is Stojakovic. 15 points in the game. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Gordon. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. West against McGinnis. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Outside, Stojakovic drills the three-pointer. He's got 18.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
George, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Stojakovic against Granger. And it's Stojakovic missing.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
From 18 feet away, and it's good off the back rim and in. Guinness has got 28.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Such a wide open look.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Here's McGinnis, and he's good on the 3-ball. Guinness has got 31 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Stojakovic with the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Granger against Stojakovic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's McGinnis. The 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Indiana finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
An amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for Indiana, we've got George. Danny Granger out there with McGinnis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Here's Stojakovic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And both free throws good from Stojakovic.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Took him no time at all on that one. Guinness has got 37.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And it's Stojakovic missing. Indiana leading by 13. From the arc. McGinnis' shot is off. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Lets it go from the wing. Shot's good by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got 30 points.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Didn't think that was going to go in. 33 points for him.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The shot's good from McGinnis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Stojakovic. So it's the Pacers now. Here's McGinnis. A three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
From deep three-point territory. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Halliburton passes to McGinnis. For Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Stojakovic with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. McGinnis against West. McGinnis' shot is off. Here's New Orleans. Stojakovic with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. McGinnis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over West. McGinnis' shot is off. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes are gone. Spins. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's the three. Cans it from downtown. Guinness has got 46 points.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Releases. Pass to Stojakovic. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Stojakovic has got 18 points now here in the second half.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
McGinnis' shot is off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Good work there as it goes. Guinness has got 48. Here is Paul. Still scoreless. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stojakovic kicks to Paul. Shoots. Kicks it out to Gordon. New Orleans moving it around. Stojakovic with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pacers out in front. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gordon out there with Paul. Then it's West. Then it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 7. Makes it off the glass. Guinness has got 53.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's McGinnis. And it's off from 3-point range. Ranger against Stojakovic. That one goes. Counted. Stojakovic has got 52 points. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's McGinnis. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Here's McGinnis. Hits it from 3-point range. McGinnis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Indiana leading by 10. Launches a three, and another three for Indiana.
3 points.
And here are the Pelicans. Fires Fires from way outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Three, good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's McGinnis. Davis pulls it down. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The three goes down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From deep. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 7. A deep three. McGinnis against Stojakovic. Ball outside. Here is Gordon.
2 minutes remaining.
And again, no good. Halliburton against Paul. Wide open look. And he drains the J.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
The long three. The shot is off. New Orleans now, time running out. Knocks down the three.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Ranger against Stojakovic. And there's the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
McGinnis against West. Pulls the trigger. There's the jumper. Nice one. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Down he goes for three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Beyond the arc. Daniels hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The long shot, no good. Here's McGinnis. Puts up a deep three. So it's Indiana picking up the win.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's West. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's Indiana's ball. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Davis from long range. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Releases from 15. Halliburton, good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
George. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's West. Got a hand on it. George, right side. Offline with a three. George has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Daniels.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans in the lead. From behind the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's West. He has 6. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
George drives in. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Granger. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Davis. A deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George drives in. Ooh, basket interference. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Granger going inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
George for 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Paul from deep 3-point land. with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what? Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Paul against Halliburton. This one for 3. Paul shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
That won't go either for Paul. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has got 8 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton looking for an opening. Off target from outside. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George passes to Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Give him 8.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Ashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. Oh, and the dunk by George!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
The 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
George outside. Pass to Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. .56 seconds left to play in the first half. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Halliburton for three. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. He misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And here's Indiana now. It's a 1-point game. O'Neal, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 8. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Davis against George. O'Neal on the wing. And the 3 off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The putback. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody. Oh! Wow.
Get out the way! Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome. Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
George against Davis. And George with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Davis from long range gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 16. Pacers trail by 4. George in the post. Misses the double clutch jam. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Davis misses. Oh, it's stolen away. West uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 25 points in the game.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Three-pointer O'Neal knocks down the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Granger. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, he's now 7 from 12.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans in the lead. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Indiana again missing. Here's West. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. West has got 15 points here in the second half.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Nice move. And the jam by George.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's New Orleans with it. The lead is 2. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Paul. Takes a 3. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. George. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Getting crafty. Davis goes in.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of punch. Zero fear.
From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Paul, the 3 is in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Davis, 17-footer is in.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Going to work in the low block.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Well, we talk about...
Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
George! Davis pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Halliburton outside. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Indiana on offense. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Halliburton fires. Not that time.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George against Davis. Here's Halliburton. Now George.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on